first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Gobert with a terrific move and a bucket. Gobert's got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
A kick out to Mobley. Strus a screen on Reed. Back to Strus. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Mitchell. Knocked loose. Edwards against Garland. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Mobley against Reed. Randle outside. Shot clock at 5. Edwards passes to Reed. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Steve?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Edwards with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. It's up a 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Randle outside. Reed with a screen on Strus. Randle kicks to Reed. McDaniels against Mitchell. Reed. It's good from long range. Reed's got 6.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Allen's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 1-3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Reed kicks to Randle. Out to the right wing. McDaniels passes to Reed. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. .24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Strus in the corner. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Mitchell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
The three ball. No good there. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Timberwolves, 19. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Reed. McDaniels is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the small forward. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Timberwolves leading by 3. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Allen at the screen for Garland. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Reed against Strus. And Randall throws it down.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Garland finds Allen. Garland against Edwards. Allen with the screen for Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The Timberwolves have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Allen, that's good.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Reed with a screen on Garland. Edwards passes to Reed to the wing on the left. Releases. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Down low, Allen. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Edwards passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Craig. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Mobley, a screen on Randall to the inside. Mobley misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Edwards passes to Reed. Over to the left wing. Here's Gobert. It's tipped. Stolen by Allen. Edwards against Garland. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the middle. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gobert with a screen on Garland. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. To the paint. Here's Reed. Back to Gobert. On the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Cleveland?
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
A wide open look here for Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Reed. Inside. Over in the corner, Randall. Back to Gobert. To the paint. Timberwolves passing it around. Reed misses. Mitchell left side. Mobley. He's off on that one. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He notched. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's Gobert, and he banks in the layup. That's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Strus kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the middle. Tries again. Mobley misses. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall left side. Garland against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Garland. For 3, Edwards. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. Reed against Mobley. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Strus. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell finds Mobley. Nobody near Allen. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Edwards with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And smarter, Garland, to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Strus against Randall. Strus passes to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on McDaniel. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Lets the three fly. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Randall kicks to McDaniel.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Out to Edwards. Back to Randall. No one near him. He goes up again. Gobert. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mobley outside. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 5. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Allen. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
McDaniels against Mitchell. Here's Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Allen, a screen on McDaniel. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
At the line for your penalty.
And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, and he says thank you very much as he cashes in on the technical. Only a point, but now that lead just increased.
Mitchell with it. Out defended by Randall. Mobley, a screen on McDaniel. And it's Strus missing.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Reed misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. The Cavaliers with another miss. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. It's in!
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love
on to 2K Sports for our latest. We should see some. Great ball. Movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Strus with the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Vucevic. Giddey passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Smith against Mobley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future. Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Back to Giddey. To the inside, stolen by Mobley. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Pass to Smith. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Jerome's checked in for Garland.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Time to run.
Here's Vucevic. Good D by Mobley.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Inside, stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Ball.
This is where he flourishes. Out in the open floor, Josh Giddey terrific at getting to the right spots.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. And there's a 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland leading by 5. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Strus's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Buzelis. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Allen with it, guarded now by Ball. And here's Strus outside, and it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Now here's Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Vucevic has got 5 points.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Now here's Allen. No points yet. Strus up top. Clock at 6. Mobley passes to Allen. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Giddey. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Tries again. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
Strus the pass to Jerome. Here's Allen. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Ball passes to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Strus. Vucevic. Oh, rejected by Allen. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Cavaliers on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. Bulls trail by 3. Now Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. For 3, Allen. Second chance shot. And here's Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Good on the shot. Mobley's got 6.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. To the middle. Pass to Jerome. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Giddey passes to Smith. The kick out to Ball. Back to Smith. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And again, Chicago, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. For 3, Allen. And it's Giddey with a rebound. For Chicago, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Mitchell to the rack. Allen finds Mobley. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Allen can't get it to go.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And it's Allen again missing. Bulls trail by 6. Ball passes to Smith. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. rolls around and rims out. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And here's Strus outside. Hits the trifecta. Strus has got 8.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Ball. Left side Giddey. Down low. Here's Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Here's Allen. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Jerome passes to Mobley. For 3, Allen. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
To the inside. Now here's Giddey. Back to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Mitchell. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, listen, Jalen Smith, that's a great move. Defenders can struggle to keep up with him.
At the line
That
for
free throw, no good. Chicago making a switch here. Collins checked in.
taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And so it's Cleveland with it. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Allen, left side. And it's Cleveland with another.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Collins outside. Ball against Mitchell. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Shot clock at 6. Outside Mitchell. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Bulls ball.
Five ticks left in the second. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Chicago, Josh.
Both free throws good from Giddey. Stolen by Giddey. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
At the line for Chicago, Zach Collins. Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Lonzo Ball Zach Collins out there with Buzelis. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Giddey in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Outside Giddey, Collins a screen. Here's the floater. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Strus. It's a one-on-one situation. Mobley down low. He's got 6. Pass to Jerome. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And Mobley with a nice bucket inside. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Here's Giddey. Now Collins. Giddey with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Mobley. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 6. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Off target at the rim. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Mobley on a screen. Some room here for Strus. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Williams misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Allen. And the shot goes.
Jared Allen.
Allen's got 10 points.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Pass to Buzelis. And again, Chicago, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. Outside Strus. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on ball. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Collins with the rebound.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Pass to Ball. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Jerome. And there's the drive. Mobley down low. Giddey defends. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Jerome. Collins with the defensive effort. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Mitchell against Ball. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. To the middle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Collins. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Collins. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Mobley on a screen. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Mitchell. Hounded by Ball. Allen a screen. Here's Mobley. Misses the baby hook. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere.
The time.
And with 3/4 behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The Cavaliers leading. On the court right now for Cleveland. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Allen with a screen on Giddey. Here's Jerome. And it's Chicago with a board. Ball taking his time here. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And for Chicago, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Collins. Banked it in off the glass. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Ball. Just 4 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the left. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
For Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the
Still
play.
disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. In the huddle, he reminded them, quote, "This would be a huge statement if we can finish this off, but we have to stay focused until that final buzzer. It would be a big upset if they can hold on, guys."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And so here is Chicago. Up top, Giddey. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell! Scoring off the run out. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Jerome. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Struess the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on ball. Puts it up from 12. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Chicago trailing here. Left side, Giddey. Pass to Smith. Right wing. Ball against Allen. Ball passes to Smith. Down low. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Mobley passes to Allen. No good with the triple. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. To the middle. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Picked by Smith. Pass to Collins. Back to Giddey. To the paint. Collins, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And here's Struess. Plenty of space. Bullseye!
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man, Mr. Mobley. What a pass.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Up top, Smith. Back to Giddey. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
Ball against Mitchell. Jerome passes to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell against Ball. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Chicago with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. They get it again. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Ball. Back to Smith. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Here's Jerome. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Jalen Smith. First personal foul. Second.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Jared Allen.
And no luck that time either. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Cleveland ball.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Up and over Smith. Cleveland again missing. And so Chicago takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
The starting lineup.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Allen. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Pass to Hachimura. James kicks to Hachimura. Launches a three. Good. The assist goes to Doncic.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Here's Jerome. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley misses.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Now here's LeBron. Here he goes. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the balance.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Doncic after the made shot from Evan Mobley. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The drive by Mitchell. Yep, that one goes.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Los Angeles leading by 3. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Jerome. Vanderbilt defending. Inside. Mobley kicks to Strus. Back to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Doncic with the steal. LeBron outside. Connects from 3-point range. LeBron's got 8 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. After the miss from Evan Mobley. And it's LeBron missing. 1:15 left in the first. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Another miss by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 4. The drive by Mitchell. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Doncic. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double. triple threat every night.
For the Lakers,
And the second free throw, good. Here's Mitchell. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
From 13, it's deflected. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. That's good from Doncic on the assist by James.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers leading by 7. Excellent D there from Allen.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Mitchell, and the officials call goaltending. And yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending.
is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
One thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. So, guys, the courtside administrator has received the verdict. They will overturn the goaltending violation. So, a good use. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 7. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. To the paint, it's stolen by Hachimura. And now the fast break, Hachimura with the ball. The 3 for Doncic. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Mobley. Got a piece of it. Strus against Doncic. In the corner, it's James. Down low, here's Hayes. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And you hear Richard about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 5. The drive by Mitchell. Allen passes to Jerome. Allen, a screen on Doncic. A kick out to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Strus. Pass to Jerome. And the 3 off target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Mobley misses. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Cavaliers ball.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the middle, Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 11 points for Evan Mobley.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
And Hayes kicks to Doncic. There's the screen. Back to Hayes. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Allen, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Jerome. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 6. On the wing, James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 13.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James crowbars it in.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Off target from three-point range. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
And both free throws, good for James. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Lakers lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Hachimura out there with Hayes. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Allen. Pass to Jerome. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
He's with it. And here is Hachimura. Here's Finney Smith. Hands it from downtown. Finney Smith's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Allen outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Vanderbilt. Mitchell finds Mobley. Moves back up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Sometimes with that size, Mobley makes everybody look like little kids out there.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Finney Smith. And finished off by Finney Smith.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Mobley a screen on James. Over in the corner, Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Fires, high post. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Strus on the wing. And Allen slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Vanderbilt against Mitchell. LeBron outside. And it's sent back by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
Assist from
For Cleveland, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8.
2 minutes remaining.
Mobley a screen on James. Jerome passes to Mobley. Strus setting the screen for Allen. 5 to shoot. Mobley with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Jerome, no good. Lakers leading by 8. James all the way to the rack.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Jerome. Back to Mitchell. Vanderbilt with the steal. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Good. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Back to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 7 now in this quarter.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Here's LeBron. Now Cleveland moving it out. Allen outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Hachimura. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Oh, James muscles it in.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Vanderbilt. Pulls up on the wing. And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Down low, here's Hayes. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The assist from...
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Jerome in at the one. And it goes down 2 points. Mobley's got 22 points.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The drive by Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Here's LeBron. Ooh, what touch from James.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Inside, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. Clock at 6. Allen, a screen on James. Jerome passes to Mobley. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Count the basket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Goes up the baseline. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles leading by 17. LeBron outside. Puts up a deep three. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 17.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, and knocking them down.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Mitchell. Hachimura grabs the miss. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
Vanderbilt against Mitchell. Over Vanderbilt. And it's Mitchell missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And a deep three from James misses the shot. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put...
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
from everyone here at 2K. Thanks. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Reed. Edwards, the pass to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here for three. DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley up top. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell finds Allen. Poke loose. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
A good look from Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
DiVincenzo against Garland. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Mitchell, pass to Garland. And he buries his first look.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Garland against DiVincenzo. To the inside, Reed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Allen. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers. Edwards is just having fun out there.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Now here's Strus. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clock at 6. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. On target from range.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Randall, the pass to Reed. McDaniels up top, all alone. Offensive rebound. Reed finds McDaniels. Back to Reed. Another shot. Mobley grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. From deep, Mobley. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland against DiVincenzo. Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen a screen. Randall against Mobley. Can't hit from in close. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Randall outside. Back to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Allen. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of one, and if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. A slam dunk by Reid.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell gets a step, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Knocked loose. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus, out to Garland. Allen, right side. The 3 from Mitchell. Outside Strus. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Mitchell with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Garland, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Reid. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Reid's got 4 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Randall. Inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. DiVincenzo against Garland. Pass to Randall. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Randall's got 5. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Strus. DiVincenzo against Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Edwards, a pass to Reid. And stolen by Mobley. 3 on 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely. a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Strus. From 12 feet. Allen can't get it to go. The Timberwolves trail to the middle. Here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randall throwing it down.
Mobley with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And it's Garland on the drive. Allen with a screen on Randall. Here's Garland. And that time also a missed shot.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
McDaniels against Garland. Reed passes to McDaniels. No good with a layup. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Players, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum by. They're entering up the shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Julius Randle has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at point guard. Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching. Excellent defense from McDaniel. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooting.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. McDaniels against Mitchell. Back to Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Top of the key. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Strus. And that's an intentional foul.
Reed, first personal foul. Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The 3 from Mitchell. Reed with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mobley with the block. And they're on the break. From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so Reed nails them both. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. It's tipped. DiVincenzo with the steal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Randall, the pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. The shot no good. Good D by Mobley. Outside Garland. Allen outside. Mobley, a screen on Reed. Allen drives. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He buries it from 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. The triple hits for Edwards.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Outside Mitchell. Launches it. And Cleveland another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's McDaniels. DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Pass to Garland. 1:24 left in the third. Shoots from 14, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Garland's got 9.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Out to DiVincenzo. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Strus. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Minnesota has possession after the basket by Cleveland.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Outside Garland. Out to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Great D that time from Allen. Good if it goes. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Taking this arena's breath away.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Randle with the drive. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Gobert. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Mobley against Randle. Back to Strus. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. McDaniels against Strus. Randle a screen on Strus. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Gobert, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Allen, right side. From the corner. Edwards pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Edwards. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Pass to Allen. Cleveland again missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Randall. Let's go with a three. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Garland for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Strus against Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
From deep, Mobley. Cleveland again missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Randall, a screen on Garland. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Allen. Pass to Strus. Drops in the three. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to Garland. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Three-pointer off the mark. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
And here's Minnesota now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Randall. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. Left side Mitchell. Outside Garland. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They played the villain tonight. And Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
Greg, this man. Features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Now here's Durant. Booker the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. 4 on the shot clock. Latrine knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. To the inside. Ware, no good. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And here are the Heat now. The Suns getting the bucket. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Ware controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Booker outside for Durant. Pass to Bull. Katie, a screen on Adebayo. Bull dishes to Booker. Back to Bull. The Suns need to get a shot off. Richards. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Adebayo with a screen on Booker to the left side wing. Here's Ware, and stolen by Booker. Wiggins against KD. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Oh, yes, sir. And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Here's Beal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant against Anderson. Kicks it out to Booker. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got 6.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
Wiggins against Booker. Wiggins passes to Adebayo.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good ball movement here by the Heat. 6 to shoot. Baseline J on the way, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Here's Ware after the Suns pick up 2. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Durant over Anderson, and Ware pulls it down. 1:07 left to play in the first. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
And Durant, here we go. The layup off target.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Bull.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Wiggins in the post. Defended by Booker. And that one's good. Wiggins.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Bull setting the pick for Beal. And Richards has it in the corner. And Ware pulls it down. Inside. Fires from way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Alec Burks. Kyle Anderson is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Adebayo. He has yet to score.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Outside, KD. Pass to Bull. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Now Richards. Tipped away. Burks with the steal. It's Anderson with the drive. To the paint. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Wiggins. He has 6. And he drives in. Here's Ware. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Where? Good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now Richards. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Ware, no good. Suns leading by 3. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Now, here's Adebayo. Nothing on the board. Wiggins passes away. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got it all tied up now for Miami. Pass to Bull. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Left side, Beal. Looking for Richards and gets it there. Just his first attempt. Beal can't get it to go. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Beal the pass to Richards. And stolen by Wiggins. 4-on-3 break. Here's Ware. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Richards. 6 points for him. There's a screen. Bull the pass to Richards. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what has to happen?
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, Phoenix shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're going to grind it out.
And this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at center. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Now, here's Burks. To the middle. Takes it off the glass. Ware's got 17.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Anderson. High post, KD. He's against Wiggins. Bull, a screen on Anderson. The drive by Booker. Here's Bull. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anderson right side. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Down low, here's Adebayo. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Outside Durant. Bull against Anderson. Outside for Durant. Back to Bull. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Bull setting the pick for Booker. No good on the triple. The Heat shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. to the paint. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Beal deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Richards with it. He has 6. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They set the pick. Wiggins passes to Ware. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Durant in the corner. Bol setting the pick for KD. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Adebayo. Plays it up off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
Well, if this is a physical contest, Adebayo is going to win out.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
So it's Phoenix now after the Heat pick up 2. Here's Booker to end the run. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Richards.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Wiggins, has to Ware, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient, and he found the open man.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Donnie's checked in for Phoenix.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
Suns trail by 8. Booker inside. He's against Wiggins. And the dunk by Booker.
You know, watching these guys take off, it's awesome, and Booker putting on a show.
And now the Suns, a fast break. Durant with a wide open look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now it's just a 4-point Heat lead. Wiggins against Booker. 30 seconds left here in the third quarter. Wiggins kicks to Ware. No good from outside. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Dunn. Durant, the pass to Dunn. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And here's Adebayo outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Heat, up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, was peripheral vision.
Phoenix ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Anderson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. Wiggins against Booker. Wiggins passes to Ware.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the bet. And the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, each bucket so critical.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind. Again, as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Miami leading by 3. Burks looking around. Has to Ware. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The shot by KD. No good. The Heat shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Ware, no good. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Beal gets a wide open look, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Wiggins against Beal. Wiggins in the post, and he banks in the layup. And the Heat lead by 5.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. And that'll be his third foul so far. The Suns making a switch here. Richards is checked in.
Number 2.
They set the pick from the high post. Another shot. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good on the three-point shot. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Wiggins dishes to Ware. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
For the Heat, Ware. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's KD. Dunn outside. Durant sets a screen for Dunn. Back to KD.
2 minutes.
Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal.
And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. It's a 1-point game. Booker against Wiggins. Pass to Ware. The Second chance effort. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beal the pass to Richards. Katie against Anderson. Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Heat shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Wiggins against Booker. To the wing right side. And here's Adebayo outside. Where? On the wing, Wiggins. Inside. Goes up again. Good!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Booker in stride. Beal from long range. Money! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And he is not letting anybody else take that shot. Bradley Beal wants the ball in his hands in the clutch.
And here's Burks. He takes it in. To the middle. Beal with the steal. In comes Durant. Money!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Here's Adebayo. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And now we'll send it. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports.
like a lopsided... matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Aaron Gordon. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Holmes in at the 2 guard. Now here's Booker. Oh, Jokic with a block. And there's the rejection. Pass to Durant. Now Richards, covered by Jokic. The kick to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried.
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Durant. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Trey, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, it's amazing how many ways Bradley Beal impacts the game. That time, doing it on defense.
Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And coach, such a unique player, the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
And I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Here's Richards, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Down low. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And there it is for him. Jokic has got 8 points.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Richards. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Booker attacking. Count that one.
Love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Here's Jokic. Richards pulls it in. The Suns leading. Dunn left side. From deep. Drill. It from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
The Suns lead by 5. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Dunn outside. Back to Durant. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Holmes. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition, here come the Suns.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Najee to stop the run, and the layup is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Durant inside, defended by Gordon. Offensive rebound. Out to Beal. Stolen by Jokic. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. Westbrook comes in for Watson. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Jamal Murray just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Nuggets trail by 3. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Gordon on the wing. It's deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Beal. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Phoenix ball.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Suns on top, leading by 5. And we'll get this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Dunn, pass to Richards, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Denver ball.
The Nuggets trail. Westbrook outside. Pass to Najee. To the middle. From 8 feet. Misses off the left iron. The Suns shooting around 53%. A nice number. Gordon against Durant from about 19. Yes, on the jumper. Durant's got 8. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Westbrook against Booker. Here's Najee. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Beal against Murray. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Right side Durant. Second chance shot. Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Westbrook. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And Durant with the big finish.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. He's checked in for the Nuggets. Watson comes in for Westbrook. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Gordon. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now Booker. On the wing, Durant. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. Richards, rebounded by Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
To win the drought. And another miss by Denver.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside Durant. 1 minute left in the second period. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
From 18 feet away, and it's Jokic missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Holmes. Phoenix grabs the miss. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Nuggets trail by 14. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Jokic outside. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. Najee, good. Najee's got 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Knocks down the triple. And here's Jokic. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Brad, you limited their effectiveness early. What did you guys do defensively?
I think we just did a good job coming out with intensity.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Zeke Naji, then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Holmes in at the 2. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Up and over Dunn. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Phoenix leading by 17. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume. Good decision-making, scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Booker, good.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Dunn, the pass to Durant. Back to Dunn, the shot. Had the space there, but it's offline. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Naji. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Holmes. From about 16. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Here's Dunn. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Suns lead by 19. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Jokic in the post. Richards is there. Goes back up. Again, Jokic missing.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Fires at the elbow. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 19. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Durant. And it's Jokic missing. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Booker. Out to the right wing. Durant, the pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Jokic. Holmes with it. Beal picks him up. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
He does not get the second one. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal.
Woo! Najee. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix leading by 20. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gordon. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Holmes. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter. Dunn right side. Outside Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Najee. Sweet little floater. Najee's got 8.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Oh, deflected. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Back to Beal. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. Oh, Denver gets it back.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Looking to get it going. Kept alive.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And then Beal with the dunk.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Pass to Jokic. Shot from the wing. Gordon left side. Fires the 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Durant. Now here's Dunn. It's Beal on the wing. Gordon against Durant. And finally they hit one. Durant's got 24.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Jokic gets the bucket.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
For Denver, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. And Nikola Jokic with the 3. Jokic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Jokic. Tries again. Three-pointer. Outside Watson. Pass to Gordon. Over Durant. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Phoenix leading by 22. On the take. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Here's Jokic. Gordon with it. Takes a three. Watson passes to Najee. And here's Gordon from the arc. Back to Najee. Goes up again. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Up and over Gordon. Here's Beal. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Three-pointer Holmes. They get it back. Watson passes to Jokic. Holmes with it. Now guarded by Booker. Holmes, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Phoenix ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Dunn left side. Five on the clock. Takes the three. Deflected. And they recover it. Here's Richards. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going.
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the King. The NBA on 2K Sport, and what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now Sacramento's starting five. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle.
KD Murray's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Murray is screen on Booker. And Levine, here we go. Sabonis, no good. Suns on offense. KD with it. Picked up by Ellis. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Murray finds Levine. Sabonis with the ball. Out to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Back to Murray. Durant with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. They get it back. To the inside. Here's Dunn. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Scooped up. Booker outside. Beal against Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. To the paint. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And the three ball is good. Booker's got 5 minutes.
Back on Booker, playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
And there's one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
DeRozan from the arc. No good on the shot. Suns leading by 7. Shot on the wing. Beal can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
The kick out to Sabonis. From down in the low post, it goes.
We are talking about 6'11", 240 pounds of nothing but big-time athlete. Domantas Sabonis doing work.
And taken away by Ellis. Levine with it, now guarded by Dunn. Down low, knocked away. Murray, the pass to Levine. Back to Murray, shoots. The rebound by Richard.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Back to KD. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Dunn. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Dunn's got his second basket.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
DeRozan passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Booker, no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Murray kicks to Levine. DeRozan on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And slammed dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Outside for Beal. Richards with it. Sabonis is there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by Dunn. Right side, Beal. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Beal against Ellis. Inside. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Booker. Nice D from Sabonis. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. 6-point game. Ellis, the pass to LaVine. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Suns leading by 6. Booker with it. Picked up by Ellis. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
To the paint. 18 feet out. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. Outside for Murray. DeRozan on the wing. Back to Murray. Second chance shot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 3 on 3. Here's Beal. Out to the wing. Dunn. Wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Outside, LaVine. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. Murray outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 9.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pulls from the top of the key. Here's Richards. It dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Sabonis has got 6 points in the quarter. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
And the Kings making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in. Here's Booker. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 7.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
And Levine, here we go. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. To the inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Durant with a screen on Levine. Hooker the pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant making hay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Murray and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Oh, KD buries the three.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Valanciunas inside. Defended by Richards. Murray, the pass to DeRozan.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
For Sacramento, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%. And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
There's Beal with the three. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the small forward position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Beal, the pass to Richards. And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by the Kings. DeRozan in the corner. To the middle. Here's Murray. Durant with some nice D. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. Leading by 5. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Outside for Murray. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's done in the corner. And the Suns miss again. The Kings trail by 5. Ellis outside to the inside. Outside for Murray. It's blocked. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And it's DeRozan missing. Suns leading by 5. Dunn right side. The high post shot. Outside for Beal. Over Ellis. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got 5.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level scorer. He will take what you give him.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
In the third, 2 minutes.
KD finds Richards. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team.
That's on Keegan Murray.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
There's a screen by Murray. Ellis kicks to Murray. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. The turnaround jumper. Pass to Dunn. The 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Murray. And Durant sends it back. Dunn looking over the floor. And it's good. 2 points. Dunn's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Well, to me, that's the force that Valanciunas plays with. It allows him to shake the foul off, maintain his poise, and score it.
Dunn kicks to Beal. Over Ellis. Beal can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 11. Down low. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Dunn dishes to Booker. With the fadeaway. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Murray. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Suns ahead, up by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Phoenix leading by 9. And it's Dunn in the corner. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. Levine against Booker. Durant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And that one's good. Richards got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Suns. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Offensive rebound. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Beal, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And the Suns lead by 8. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Here's Booker. Rebound by the Kings. To the paint. Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Down low. DeRozan against Beal. To the middle. Here's KD. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. That's 23 points for Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
DeRozan in the corner. Levine for three. The rebound by Richard.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Back to Booker, stolen by Levine. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Levine inside the three-point line. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. 1:46 left in the game. Dunn up top. DeRozan defending. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical.
Yeah, and he says thank you very much as he cashes in on the technical. Only a point, but now that lead just increased.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball. At the line for Phoenix.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Leaner from distance. Good. Nothing but net. And the Suns lead by 9. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Levine wide open. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, Levine, not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Inside, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Outside for Beal, stolen by Ellis. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by KD. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Dunn passes to Booker. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Points are an absolute must here.
No time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And stolen by Dunn. Devin Booker attacking.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Outside, Sabonis for 3. Murray. Yes!
That's what he gives him, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And so it's Phoenix who's straight by with the win. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine, a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Holmes in at the three. The three from DeRozan. Denver grabs the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Allie, thank you. To the paint. Here's Holmes. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. To the inside, outside for Levine. Gordon with a steal. In transition, here they come. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jokic against DeRozan. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
To the middle. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Jokic has got 6.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Offensive rebound. Murray looking around. Back to DeRozan. Murray finds DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Defended by Gordon. Murray, no good.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to force the shot.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Holmes against DeRozan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Sabonis. Jokic, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, no, he...
1:46 left in the first quarter. Back to DeRozan. Sabonis outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sabonis can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one, good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Levine attacking. Pass to Ellis. On the wing, Murray. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets lead by 5. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Kings trail by 7. Here's Ellis. Still without a bucket. Sabonis can't hit. Pass to Watson. Inside. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Kings. And it's Murray off the drive. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
They're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Holmes with it. Defended by DeRozan. Holmes, no good. Here's Ellis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the 3. Jokic against Sabonis. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And a missed layup.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Murray, no good. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Holmes. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. DeRozan, dribble drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
Here's Jokic. Another shot, and he lays it in. Jokic has got 10 points.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Sabonis outside. On the wing, Murray jacks up a 3. He got a piece of it.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Murray against Gordon. Murray passes to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ellis passes to Murray. Here's Ellis. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, it'll be tough to slow down.
Jokic's shot is good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Back to Levine. And another Sacramento 3.
There's Levine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. And here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Levine. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. There's the 3. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 5 now.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
DeRozan for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Puts up a three. And again, Denver with a three.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Holmes. DeRozan passes to Murray. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Holmes. Denver leading by 10. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Gordon with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Offensive rebound. Smart transition play by Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
And here's Sabonis outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Brown. He's covered by Levine. It's good. Jokic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Ellis. On the wing, Levine. Sabonis, high post. Working on Jokic. Clock at 4. Here's Ellis. Can they get it? And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded by Sabonis. Jokic against Sabonis. Jokic passes to Holmes. The shot from 20 feet out. He can't get that one to fall.
Surprising he didn't bury that.
Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And the first half now in the books. It's Denver up 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Back to Murray. Here's Gordon. Chalk up 2 there. Gordon's got his first basket.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Murray, no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And that one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Outside Levine. Back to Valanciunas. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Here's Watson. The shot's good. Watson's got 6.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
DeRozan for 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game. Denver leading by 17. Outside Watson. Left side Murray. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Well, the Kings shooting poorly at only 28%. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Lets it go from deep. Ellis' shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jokic, and the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 25 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. There's the block. They recover it, and DeRozan gets it to go. Denver leading by 17. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Now here's Watson. Back to Jokic. The 15-footer. Ellis with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Murray finds some space. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
To the wing, right side. Back to DeRozan. Gordon with a steal. Here's Murray. The shot, no good. Kings trail by 15. Oh, it's stolen. And again, it's Denver missing. Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. 1:09 left in the third quarter here. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Back to DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
DeMar DeRozan taking 2.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Kings foul. Ellis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jokic. He's got 25. And it's in there. Jokic just got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Pass to Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. Picked by Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 17. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Jokic missing. The Kings have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Ellis. The 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Jokic outside. And he can't get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver leading by 14. And we're coming. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Holmes in at the small forward. That one goes in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. The open shot, DeRozan. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Valanciunas against Jokic. Shoots over Valanciunas. And it's Jokic missing. Kings trail by 14. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Levine finds Valanciunas. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And here's Jokic outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray from outside. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
From deep, Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
To the inside. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Jokic. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Gordon. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Still Kings ball.
Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires it. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Valanciunas has got his first points in this one. Here comes Jokic. Pass to Watson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Nuggets lead by 11. DeRozan outside. And here's Valanciunas. Covered by Jokic. DeRozan against Holmes. And here's Valanciunas. No good on the triple. Valanciunas against Jokic. Off target from outside.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Jokic against Valanciunas. And it's Jokic missing. Kings trail by 9. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Murray. Pass to Ellis. 1:05 left in the final quarter. The 3 from Valanciunas. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And the shot's good. Jokic has got 31 points.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And the dunk by Valanciunas. 32 seconds left in the 4th. Murray for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. Hauled in by the Kings. So it's the Nuggets, winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jeff.
head-to-head.
Here we go.
This one, Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Malik Monk. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside, Sabonis. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. With the drive, it's hauled in by the Kings.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. And stolen by Wiggins. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Count it, good.
Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Now, here's Adebayo. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. That shot misses. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Now, the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with the shot, sometimes it's with the pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's LaVine. Following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. Here's DeRozan. Sabonis inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Miami trailing. Mitchell outside. There's a good screen. Pass to Ware. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. DeRozan finds Monk. 1:57 left to play here in the first. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Monk's got to continue to stay aggressive. Don't give in to the defense. I love how he flexes when he goes in for these and ones.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Murray is screen on Wiggins. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to DeRozan, stolen by Mitchell. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space, Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, hammering it in!
And showing some creativity. Murray, smooth and lethal.
Monk against Mitchell. Driving in. Here's Adebayo. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Monk outside. To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
And here is Monk. DeRozan in the corner. Back to Monk. It's all tied in Miami. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
We've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Sacramento with the ball. After the Heat pick up 2. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. DeRozan in the corner. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. On the wing, Mitchell. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The shot's good. Here's Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Now here's Murray. Monk outside. Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's Murray with the jam.
Being aggressive and taking the reward there. What a jam by Murray.
To the middle. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo.
Oh!
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat leading by 3. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 7.
I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
The kick out to Sabonis. Levine wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Hero with it. Outguarded by Murray. Ware, no good. Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And then Monk with the dunk.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Hero, no good. Kings have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Levine kicks to Murray. Stolen by Hero. Mitchell outside. Sabonis with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Miami shooting at 50% in a decent group. Adebayo with the screen for Mitchell. Out to the right wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 6.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Monk, the pass to DeRozan. No good on the 3. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo with a screen on Levine. From downtown. Where, no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Inside, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Monk against Mitchell. 3 seconds left. And the shot is long. It's all tied in Miami. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it up. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Malik Monk out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. 6 to shoot. Mitchell against Monk. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
For the lead. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. The Kings have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And the technical free throw is good. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
From Tyler Hero.
Monk against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Back to Monk. Into the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I'll tell you what, he's tenacious on the drive, isn't he? I mean, Monk constantly looking to get to the free throw line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Knocks it loose. Here's Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
He doesn't get the second one. The Heat trail by 3. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Monk. Anderson, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on DeRozan.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
And he's good on the second. So it's Sacramento. On the wing, Monk. Covered by Mitchell. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Monk. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. Stolen by Levine. Out in his own on the break. Lets it go with a 3. Valanciunas dishes to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Valanciunas. Over Adebayo. For 3, Murray. And it's Miami with the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Anderson against Murray. Anderson passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Monk. Back to Murray. That shot off. Good D by Anderson. Mitchell with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Adebayo kicks to Anderson. Adebayo with a screen on Monk. Anderson passes to Adebayo. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And the jam by Levine.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Mitchell against Monk. Anderson outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Anderson. Heat moving the ball around. The shot by Adebayo, no good. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And it's a 7-point Sacramento lead.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Monk outside. Wiggins against DeRozan. Murray kicks to Valanciunas. Off target with his 3. Now Mitchell. That one no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Kings lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Adebayo, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero finds Adebayo. Misses the 3. Kings leading now by 5. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Murray. Kick out to Levine. Murray a screen on Hero. Here's Levine. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
It's Hero with the drop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Yeah, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. The kick out to Sabonis. In the corner, Murray with it. Sabonis inside. DeRozan against Wiggins. Sabonis. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Burks the pass to Ware. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Levine deciding where to go with it. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Autobio. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sacramento. Monk against Hero. Here's Ware. On the money with the shot from the left block.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Valanciunas with a screen on Burks. Here's Levine, and it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. And he jams it with authority.
About putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Hero with it. Shoots the 3. Carries it from 3-point range.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
At the elbow, it's Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. First, to now review the personal foul in question.
For Sacramento, Zach Levine. 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion review, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Alden. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thanks, David. Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. On the way, Wiggins. DeRozan defending. And stolen by Murray. Levine against Burks. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Driving the lane. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
DeRozan against Burks. Here's Valanciunas. Gets the three to fall.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Hero kicks to Ware. Pass to Anderson. Over Valanciunas. Wiggins from outside. Gonna go that time. Nice D from DeRozan. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
And the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
This is the time.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking and the game continues on.
Well, Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Burks looking around. DeRozan against Hero. Here's Ware. Help!
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside for Murray. Can't get the three to fall. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many.
from everyone here at 2K. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker and Beal on a talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. And for Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 3.
Boy, defensively, you want to take LaVine out of this rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Pass to Dunn. Booker with it from outside the arc. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a 3-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor. Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Sabonis gets it to go.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Booker finds Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
And down it goes, 2 points.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now the Suns fast break. Beal, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Murray with it. Picked by Sabonis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. 19-footer. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Out to Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Sabonis, left side. Now LaVine. Clock at 6. Sabonis can't hit.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Richards with it. Back to Dunn. Over Monk. Another one falls for Phoenix. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. 8-point game. Pass to Sabonis. Will it go? And Booker pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Beal, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Beal. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Booker on the take. Beal surveying the D. Outside Durant. Inside. Pass to Richards. Outside Booker. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Murray.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Murray, a screen on Durant. Left side Murray. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Sabonis. Goes back up. Tipped. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
From the wing. And too long on the shot. Beal outside. For three, Booker. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback.
The assist.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the three. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Monk against Booker. Valanciunas passes to Levine. Back to Valanciunas. Misses from close range. The Suns lead by 13. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Durant. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 5 points.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Levine. Valanciunas. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Yes, it's good. He's got 13.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
They kick it out to Murray. Murray connects from outside.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Levine with it. Now guarded by Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. The floater. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's DeRozan. Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Second chance shot. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Beal's got his first bucket in this one.
Don't you love the confidence of Bradley Beal? In rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game, so good.
Outside Monk. Now here's Levine. Murray with it. Guarded by Durant. Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. And here's Valanciunas. Oh, he tries a 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant finds Beal, shoots over Levine. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Levine can't hit. Phoenix leading by 10. Pass to Richards. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Monk against Booker. Valanciunas down low. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. From the arc. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. On the wing, Levine. Pulls it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Levine's got his second basket.
I tell you, that jumper of Levine, so pure looking when he's in rhythm.
On the wing, Durant. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Booker. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. And it's Sabonis in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Durant finds Booker. Here's Richards. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Booker. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a heady move by Devin Booker. Picks it clean and immediately looks to jumpstart the break.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Beal. Monk grabs the miss. Kings trail by 10. Here's Levine. And Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw drops for Beal.
At the line for the Suns, Bradley Beal.
Good on both. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Booker against Monk. Out to Sabonis. DeRozan looks it over. That shot off. Good work defensively by Richards. Here's Beal. cashes it in from 11 feet. Beal's got 6 points.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime.
On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Dunn. And here's Sabonis outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. It's Beal on the wing. 6 points for him. Oh, and Levine with a block.
Wow, solid swat from Levine. Coaches and teammates appreciate when he's engaged on the defensive end.
To the middle. Here's Monk. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Now here's Richards. The D's right on him. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game. Booker, the pass to Dunn. From downtown. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the play.
Ooh, the elevation from LaVine.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
And it's Beal penetrating. Booker finds Durant. Over Murray. Offensive board. Kings trail by 10. Ahead. Stolen by Booker. Beal against DeRozan. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Down low. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
The 3 is up. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Sabonis. DeRozan's got 5 now.
DeRozan, a legit threat offensively from anywhere on the floor.
Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. There's the drive. Outside for Booker. 6 to shoot. Got it from about 16 feet. He's got 15.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix leading by 9. Beal from outside. Knocks down the long J. Beal's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Come on, guys. That is big time, deep range. Beal extending for that one.
Shot's good by Sabonis. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. The Kings have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Outside Monk. Goes up at the stripe. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kings trail by 12. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. Well, the Suns shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Nifty move. Durant, no good. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Inside, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Done right side. Beal against DeRozan. To the inside. Here's Richards. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 7 assists in the game.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Monk passes to Murray. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
And it's Monk missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Sabonis outside. Back to Levine. Picked by Sabonis. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Booker. Shoots over Monk. Booker no good. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 16. Murray, a screen on Booker. And here's Sabonis outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. From 18 feet away. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Booker's got 19 points.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Monk passes to Murray. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Puts the move on. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Phoenix leading by 16. Pass to Richards. Outside Booker. Now here's Beal. And here's Richards. He's guarded by Sabonis. Shoots from the elbow. Richards' shot is off. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Now Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Richards with it. Now guarded by Monk.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Monk for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Levine with it. Beal picks him up. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Levine. And it's Phoenix's ball. The baseline J is on the way. Durant, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game. Knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's Dunn, and he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
Assistant, Bradley Beal.
So it's the Suns, winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little